Hello again, everyone. We're back with some more Tactical Breach Wizards. We're going to be casting more spells on uh, jaywalkers and petty theft. I hope I get to cast a casual chain lightning on someone who has done absolutely nothing wrong. It's gonna be fun, guys. Come on. Uh, we're just gonna hop right in. Yeah, I remember this. The inner monologue where we left off. We've done a lot of stuff since, or in the first stream of this, uh, including but not limited to watching an entire stash of mana get burned down. It's been a fun time. Hello, Rixie. It's wizard time. Yes, can't wait to cast Fireball. I don't think anyone in this game actually has Fireball. It's quite upsetting. We're moving on. I'm pretty sure I did all the chatting on the opening last time. What the hell is going on here? Where we left off was Jen, our local witch, broom-riding psychopath, PI, but also not a very successful PI, was engaging in mild dream hallucination of her inner self shit-talking her. That's easy. That guy was easy to take care of. Move here. Yeah, I saw the turret console. I want this on my side. Fireball is the best spell. Tragically, it is not available to us at this time. Nor do I think it ever will be. Can I get this guy dead? There we go. And reach over here. I want to get through these windows to get over here because that seems to be where everyone wants to go right now. Alright. 4C. Everyone's on the move. We end turn there. Oh my god. You've gotta be shitting me. I'll hack the turret there. I'm gonna shoot that to give her movement back. No, I don't want to move there. I still definitely don't want to move there. I'd really rather not be gunned down by that guy. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh. Fake wizards. I mean, technically, Jen here is a witch. Our one wizard, the old man, doesn't engage in the conventional casting of evocation spells. He casts time magic and foresight. Technically, it's all just foresight, if I'm being fair here. Alright, grab that breach over here, please. Can you get a shot off on that guy? No, maybe from the other window. Through there. Oh, out. Nope, still just off. Damn. Yeah, well, that's just how it's gonna have to be. Jesus. Just destroyed that poor turret in one. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing left for me to do. Alright. I'm going to chain lightning, you fucks. Bolt that guy. Get into cover so big gun guy doesn't hassle me. Oh my goodness. These guys are gonna be the death of me. And turn. But yeah, no, we are currently trying to put a stop to some terrible, horrible, no good plot to, I don't know, cause the end of the world or something. Wow, really? Okay. This is a conundrum. As I can't get both of these, I'm gonna have to call you. I'm gonna have to call other Jen over. I didn't even bother. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this in 3 turns. You kidding me? Alright. Broom breach. Get over there. Break the other window. Oh no. Okay. Cool. There we go. Only one guy left. Could you please? I'm just trying to get him over here at this point. I just need him closer, please. Oh my god. I did. What the fuck? Move here. Die. I'm sorry, that didn't. Please. There we go. That blows up over there. I was not doing that one in 3 turns. You kidding me? Alright. Okay. So you think I shouldn't be clinging to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be. I mean, I do hear it now. But, like, do you have a better idea for something I can shove in there? 'Cause I've tried leaving it empty, and that does not pan out. Oh, we're taking the position, we're taking the response position of the inner self now. Lovely. Does it count for anything that you're a fucking storm witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, in an early beta, 87% of testers said you were their favorite wizard to play as. Are the fucking stage directions talking to you now? We've buffed the others since then, but you were also their favorite character as a person. That sounds like it would be validating if I could process it, but I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Beautiful. Appreciate the stage directions of the devs letting us know. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valued, and worthwhile, except Steve Clark? Steve Clark is the traffic cop who I recall she has a vendetta with. Oh, absolutely, except Steve Clark. So you should too, right? Sure, I'd like to, but it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. You try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile? It actually kind of does for like 20 to 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. But there's some kind of leak in my eco, and the validation drains out faster than I can cram more in. Too real, too real. Back off, back off. Alright, that's all I had. What? Those were all the reasons I could think of that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. I thought you were breaking me down so I'd be receptive to the hard-to-swallow but ultimately character-developing solution. Nope. Well, this little bout of introspection has left me in a great place. You think your confidence is low? I'm in a Jen Kellen self-doubt dream, and I just found out I'm not even the main Jen Kellen. That is rough. Sorry. Look, this might sound radical, but it might be you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a fucked-up combat dream. Ugh. We could do some fucked-up dream combat, though, right? We absolutely could. Do real backup. What is oh, traffic warlock, no! You try unjamming the G30 spaghetti junction without resorting to death magic, then we'll talk about who's losing perspective, Carol. Well, oh, there's a sniper over there? You gotta be kidding me. What is happening here? Use the laptop to open the security door. All team members must reach the green zone and seal all reinforcement doors. Make a Steve hit another Steve with ghost trap. I'm sorry, we've got Steves on the way. Oh my god, there's another Steve on the way. This is a rough one. Nice job, sniper. Just hurt himself there. Good job. Not another. This is gonna be rough. All right. My god. He just keeps on pushing himself. Oh boy. Well, he's just gonna do that on his own, so more power to him. We're getting real flooded with various forms of traffic coppery. There we go, that guy's done. Seal that door, please. It's so tempting, though, to send him flying through the window. I can't help it. Wee! I know it's Jen's current achievement, but I've got, like, another one on the way. Like, they'll inevitably hit each other on their own. Like, right there. Oh, mother of God. Through there. Do that so that I can move again. Shoot him so I can move again. Owie. That one just got absolutely battered by himself. Alright, relax. Oh, damn it. I forgot that I need to seal the other one. Well, this is awkward. One moment, please, guys. Allow me to just lock that one up. This gen is currently going through it right now. Ah, damn. She's gonna need to get out of there. Reduce the amount of traffic warlocks that are hassling me here. And we get to the exit. Easy. I'm sorry, do I actually... Owie, 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 owie. Okay, so I also need to survive after getting in here. There we go. One confidence. Complete Gen's anxiety dream. Ooh, unique perk. What Gen's anxiety dream lacked in actionable mental health takeaways, it made up for in the number of people she can now electrify with a single chain shock. Super chain. Innate perk can't refund. Can chain through twice as many targets if you have 2 mana to spend. Oh. So I can get up to 6, you're telling me, if I have 2 mana? New dream challenge mission. Which I'm still not doing. I'm focusing on the main story. I'm still 1 off from Private Eye, though. Tragically. We've finished Act 2. We were so close, but I had to wrap up last time. But we're on to Act 3 now. Chapel still runs supply trains from Liboli into Calayan. They leave from this cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till a chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back after it leaves the station. Won't it be moving kind of fast? Nah, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. Are you a train nerd? I was a Navy SEER. This isn't my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Aww. I didn't buy this needlessly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys would need a visual aid. Okay, good, because that did seem patronizing. Won't they find us and stop the train? Right, we need control of the train before we go loud. Gen, the cab at the front should be reachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on a flyby? It's never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking that up as an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Wait, you think that... you said this thing's only moving at walking pace. No problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. Okay, later I absolutely need to know why you call your broom Shania, but now does not feel like the time. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll work our way towards you from the back. What if we have to wait a boringly long time? That's the human cost of this operation. I've got a good audiobook on the role of Molassan anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow. Anti-tank monks. Is it about their human stories in the cultural context or more? It's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration. I'll just stare at a train station, thanks. I'll take the book. Of course you would. Alright, got it. Ultimately, we are gonna have to fight a whole train full of chapel forces, right? Sure, but a train is just a series of rooms. And you think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, we're three not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. I think I actually lost confidence from that pep talk. Liv always did these. I don't have that. Liv always did these. I don't have the swagger. Grandpa Wizard saying swagger. Right train to Kalan. No stops, no refreshments, no tickets. Jed, we're in position. We clear to breach. One sec. A loud static blast from the comms. Okay, yep, emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. We'll probably go carefully and quietly. Panks is shaking her head vigorously. But thanks. Back to normal missions where I don't have the stress of trying to desperately figure out what the hell is going on with an all-gen team. What do we want? Finish with all team members at full health. That should be fairly easy. Hit 2 enemies with a single spectral skull. Alright, breach. Right, I need to actually grab mana to use Spectral Skull. Alright, take cover and take cover because I want to actually... well, hold on. No, not Spectral Skull, I just want a sedative cocktail. Alright, now take cover. End turn. Okay, it's struggling not to hit my companion here, but this one should do. 3-round burst to you. Wait. This door cannot be sealed. What? Can't believe this. Are you sure you want to stand here of all places, sir? Hold on. Sedative cocktail you. There we go. And turn. Oh, I need to actually stand in these positions. Alright, game. I could have done a bit of more reading there, but I mean, hey-ho. Oh boy. One car down, sit tight till we get there, don't engage alone. Right, yeah, that would have made a lot of sense. I cannot believe you, Jen. What have you done? What the hell is that? Chapel Cleanser. Cleansing Vessel launches a projectile that arcs over cover, dealing minor damage and draining all of the victim's mana. Alright. Grab this. Boop. Boop. Aw, damn. Grab the intel. Chain bolt you, and then you. And take cover. You gonna go out the window? Good. Take cover once more, and turn. Do I need to actually, like... All team members must reach the green zone. Yeah, I wish I had known that one. Actually, no, hold on, I can do that. I can do that easy, actually. Turn 2, that'll be no problem. Grab the intel, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Broom breach over here. I can do it in one, in fact, actually. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess that removed my, I didn't realize broom breaching would take away my movement action. I had one free still. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. What am I thinking? Get away. Take cover. Done. Easy peasy. Not a whole lot of chatting. What the hell is that thing? Slug of Justice shoots at anyone who attacks their allies. If they can see both attacker and victim, they don't retaliate when attacked themselves. I see. Can I get a death's door on that guy? No. Would this count? Sadly, the poison will take effect after the fact. Take cover. You move over here. Since he doesn't have line of sight on you, can fire with ease. Drops. Perfect. Alright. Well, this is easy now. From here, it's just a matter... Oh, hold on. Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Don't want to shoot you. Easy. Team members at full health. Easy. Simple as. God, I guess after the nightmare fuel that was the, Jen, we've hit a security door. Any chance you can open it from the control room? No, but there's a console 2 cars up train that'll probably do it. That's not much use to us from the other side. Then it's all down to your cool witch friend who's bad at waiting and already went to there. Yeah, so it would seem, though I am not a fan of my current positioning. What's the point of... I must be able to reach through and grab that, but... Am I next to a window? Yes. Alright, broom breach. Oh my god, there's... To finish straight 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Grab the intel. That's not going to do a whole lot, honestly. And toss you out. Hold on, will it... Alright, don't do that. That was not the play. What if I do this? Have him stunned so he can't do anything about it. No, but that already... What if I Gale Grenade the thing into him? There we go. Now it's easy as can be. Perfect. That went well. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Use laptop. Kill this guy. If I move over here and take cover, will that be enough? No. I'm in a bit of a predicament now. Hold on, what if I broom reach over to here? Alright, I'm just gonna have to move here and take cover. Oh, there's a lot of guys now. Grab that intel. We're gonna chain lightning you. You. And you. Huh, that didn't kill that guy. I'm in a bit of a predicament at this point. Unless I want to just sit here taking cover on repeat, well, and taking shots at these guys. I don't know. You could say I'm in a bit of a pickle. I can't really get to that one. Because, sadly, I only get my extra movement if I use Static Blast. Chain Bolt does not, in fact, supply me with that movement. And there's no windows that will give me cover against that side. Oh, well, actually, then in that case I should... Actually, no, there's no windows that give me good cover close to here either. I sadly can't reach that part, which is kind of upsetting me. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this one. Yeah. So, we'll move on over to here again. Grab this intel. Do that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, maybe that is the smart thing to do so I don't have to move. Alright, and turn there. You die. Jen can take one shot, right? No, she can't, realistically, actually. This one's giving me trouble. It's a little annoying that I can't... Grab the intel. Throw you out. Do that. That. And turn there. Static blast you. Yeah, no, this one guy is apparently strong enough to completely deck me, it seems. I've not really got... This one's stumping me a little bit. Skip. Okay. Anywhere I go, he has vision on me, so I can't escape, as it were. Room breach to... I still don't see how I can do this without going here first. Grab the intel. Maybe if I... No, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Hold on. Genuinely, it just seems like... I need to do this. Pop you out and you out. I guess I'll go over here first to grab the intel. That puts me in a bit of a better position. Then I can move over here. Do that. Move over here and take cover. This has gotten a little better. Now chain bolt you and you. Cast now. There we go. Thought I had to... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Professional idiot at work once more. I forgot about the laptop. Good job. Alright. Room breach over to here. Grab that intel. Gale grenade that. Chain bolt. There, there, and there. Hold on, actually. Is there a way I could chain bolt you, you, and you? That makes it so much easier, actually. Holy. Then turn there. Move over here. Use the laptop. Stun you. Actually, grab the intel first. Don't do that. Move breach over to here. Use the laptop. Can I? Okay, but I do want to move, so I'm going to do that first. Okay. Take. Oh, does he seriously still have an? He actually has a better angle on me somehow. Shoot that. Oh wait, he's always had an angle on me. What? I thought he didn't. Okay. For the time being, then. Do that and take cover. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Fine. Chain bolt. Cancel that actually. Hold on. Where can I get to? Deck you. I'll be in that guy's sight, so don't want to move there. So I'll move here instead. Move here. Stun both of you. And we're done. There we go. Got there in the end. Alright. If you're in the next car anyway, Jen, we could actually use a hand in here. Ignore him, we're fine. There in a sec, save me a time boost. I don't know, I'm kinda scared of Chapel Riot Priest. What the heck is this guy? Why? He's got a sensor Morning Star? Oh my god. Finish with all team members conscious. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Use Death's Door to eliminate a hostile. Always a big fan of Death's Door. However, the question is, where the hell can I even put it? Not a whole lot of places, to be perfectly honest. Grab that intel. How much does this would this do? Perfect. Not a lot of places to take cover around here. Can I? Nope, that's not enough to push him. Okay, hold on, rewind all the way. I'll grab this intel. Wrong person grabbed the intel. Banks grabbed the intel. Get rid of Mr. Supporting Fire over there. Damn. So many enemies. Take cover there. shoot you out the window. I can't actually predictive bolt down this way because this guy's around, so... Who's going to be shooting first? That's the order. Gotcha. Take cover. 4C. End turn. Ah, perfect. Death's door that. Static blast him. Gale grenade that guy out the window. Thank goodness I have 2 rounds of that. Oh wait, hold on. Does it just be... Okay. I just need to wait for them to one by one file in and let themselves be executed. Alright, that was easy. It doesn't show Jen. Where is she? Is she safe? What the? Enter Kalan. Have any concept of where we are. Pending. Wonderful. Adana, Kalan, more central than we expected. We focused a lot on how to get on that train, maybe not enough on where we'd get off. It was kind of banking on an out-of-town supply depot. Let's focus on achieving the out-of-town part fairly immediately. What the heck? Seal all reinforcement doors. There's 2. No good oh my goodness, we're just on ground level. Oh my god. Are we on ground level? That looks like... I mean, this kind of feels like it's meant to be ground level, but I can see buildings down there. Alright. Sedative. Do that. Perfect. Ah! By the way, what do we finish by end of turn 2? Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral... Banks, you really need to relax on the spectral skull finish level without letting any enemies attack. Okay, hold on. Well, that was a nice... Rewind. From here, maybe I can do it. Grab the intel. Spectral skull, please. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What the heck? If my spectral skull had the wider thing on it, then it would be possible, I think. But as it stands, these guys are just too far away from each other, and I'd rather them just straight out not even get a chance to fire a shot. So, pop you. Move you, move you. Cocktail that guy. Do that, and pop you. blast you. Sealed door. Push you guys over a little bit. And then... Perfect. Efficient and clean. Oh, a lot of chatting. Fuck, I don't know if we can take 4 of those things. I had no idea Chapel Street presence was this heavy. It feels like we walked into the tail end of a clash. Phew, my god. 4... Who's that? Hey, what's going on over here? And they've got more on the way. God damn, bro. Doll? I'm not gonna ask questions. Hit 5 enemies with a single spectral skull. Wow. This one should be easy to achieve that. Come on, there's a sweet spot here. I see that sweet spot. Come on. No. It's there. I promise that much. Damn it. I see it where it lights up both of them. There we go. There you go, Banks. You got what you wanted. Oh, damn it. I clicked the wrong button. God. Is there a forward button to redo what I just did? Nope, that one fell off. Gosh darn it. No, I think he... Yep. What the heck? I had it, and then I lost it. Because I misclicked and chose rewind. That guy fell off. There, come on. This should not be this difficult. There we go. No accidentally clicking the wrong thing this time. Grab intel, chain bolt, you... Dang. Hold on. Gale grenade there. Chain bolt you, and you. Yeah, that just did nothing. Predictive bolt, maybe? Get inside, I've got this! Appreciate it, but we don't really have an inside yet. Then get out of the curfew zone. I don't know who you are. I don't know what voice to even put to you. Okay, but we're gonna help you first. Sorry. New squad member, Dal Sabin, the rebel riot priest. You've all heard of her. A resistance icon using the armor of her chapel oppressors against them. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. Oh, she. Gotcha, gotcha. Charge. Charge in a straight line at a target, knocks them 1 square for every square you traveled. So a long run-up is more effective. Sensor Slam. Hit an adjacent target for significant damage, then knock them back. Throw Riot Block. Throw a low barricade that blocks movement, can be used as cover, and does extra damage to things knocked into it. Swap locations with any person you can see. Oh. Hold on. I'm sorry, that's still not enough to push him? Fine, be that way. Still gonna die from one hit from this guy. 5 damage, really? It's kinda a shame that she came in this badass way. Like, I'll take care of this, and she'll die from so much as one guy slapping her lightly. Oh wait, I'm an idiot, hold on. There's a way to do this. Revolt burst. Actually, hold on. I wonder if this charge would be enough to kill them. No. Throw riot block. Predictive bolt that way to cover flank, and you transference to himself. And they really can't move anywhere. Alright. Sorry, was that not enough for you to gun him down? Hello? Give me that back. And pop that down. Yeah, don't want to do that. Alright. Pop that guy into the hole. I'm sorry, what? Ah, right, of course. Sorry, I can't shoot that one. Okay, I'm not a fan of doll here. What the? Can't take cover and is going to be taking 3 damage if I don't. Oh my lord. Can I get him all the way to the... No, it seems not. But now I can. Or now I would be able to if I hadn't done that in the wrong order. There we go. Now I can. Wee. I'm sorry, random stranger, but I need to get as much knockback in this as I can. I just need one more. Oh wait, no, there is a way to deal with this. Do that, then predictive bolt. Perfect. Oh, come off it. Into the hole. Hold on, actually. It's not gonna be enough. Oh well. There's another way I can do this. Somehow I feel like that's not going to do a whole lot. Done. Everyone's confidence went up except the one who didn't have an actual thing going on with him. Oh boy. Are we just hanging with Doll now? Cool. Cool. Oh, what are you talking about? There's two of these guys. Alright, do this. Ow! Eee! Okay, note to self, that counts. Alright. Do this. Have you charge this guy. Cool. Cool. Boo, boo, boo. 3 bolt. Ooh. What about... Really? You can't reach over there? Seal this door. It's a little difficult, but okay, I'll just Gale Grenade him. And Static Blast now. Seal that door. Execute you. Move over here and over here. What's the 2 turns, deal 5 slam damage with 1 charge? 1 is the highest so far. Hold on 1 second. 1 moment, please, sir. Damn, was that not enough? Fuck. Okay. Will I still be able to charge? No. Okay. Move to... I could just technically move her here and kill him off and say, sorry, doll, you don't get to participate in this regard, but hold on. Can I move here? No. Here. Just get rid of you. Grab this time boost doll so he can have an extra action. Oh wait, no, hold on. Grab the intel. Doll's already moved, sadly, actually. I'd rather get Doll his confidence. I think Jen, I've got all the confidence I want for her. Can I throw the riot block actually just behind him? Oh my god, I can. You can throw that thing! What the? Alright, time boost doll. Move you here so you can seal the door. Shield slam here. Absolutely snap that person's spine in half. End turn. Static blast you. Move over here. Seal the door. Sensor. Sedative cocktail. Okay, hold on. Sedative cocktail over there. 3-bolt burst you. Move over here. Sensor slam for the finale. Sorry, Jen, but you've got all the confidence I want for you to get your funny thing. Alright. Oh, handy. Oh, that was the swap spell, I think. Survive the streets of Clan. Well, it was technically all one street. Survive a street in Clan. Complete. Make contact with the resistance. Oh, we're pretending we planned this? Okay, sure. Beautiful, beautiful. 30 meters below. Oh boy. Right, who the fuck are you? And where did you get your death wish? Hey, I'm Jen, this is Zan, and that's Banks. We're tracking a team of Black Ops wizards who are burning mana reserves, possibly to start a war. Well, you're not Chapel, that's a good start. Why so sure? They'd lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. They're not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disproves what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. That's fucked up. Tip of a fucked up iceberg stretching down decades. They say only Kalanis can cast? Only the chapel anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie till they figured out how to control people with it. Now they invented it by attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. Any other biologically impossible foreigners shown up recently? No word, but I'm not intel. If you're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. The chapel are about to invade Medill. They've been threatening that for years, though, right? It's happening. Announcing it Friday's sermon. Oh shit. The first chaplain's gonna declare war on the heretics, and the resistance is gonna lose a decade of blood-bought progress. How does it hurt the resistance? Kalani solidarity. That's why they're doing it. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear-scale distraction. Crusty old nationalists will crow for everyone to come together for the war effort. The moderates will say it's not the time to focus on our differences, and every twisted bone we've exposed of the chapel's true nature will slide back under the comfortable fat of national unity. Graphic. I've had to explain it a lot. Jen glances at Zan. He nods. Look, I don't know if your war is the same as ours yet, or if they're even connected, but if you've got a plan to stop it, you're one up on us. I have 25 years of special forces experience. Jen's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? Glad you asked. Oh no. Any level ups? Only... Okay, well, Doll we only just got, so I would hope for a level up there, but... What can we get on you, Zan? Persistent delusion. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet fires a Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Make false prophet more valuable. Alright, Doll, what's your deal? What you got? Momentum for charge. If you traveled at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. Cool. Rampage once per turn. If charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Very cool. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. That's very cool. 2 damage on sensor, which would be very strong indeed. The swap ability, swap locations with any person you can see. If used on a teammate, the mana cost is refunded, does not apply to other allies. Wait, if used on a teammate, the mana cost is refunded, does not apply to other allies. What do you, huh? Okay. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Ooh. Can also swap with any movable object, such as barrels or your riot block. Oh. That's she has a lot of mobility. My goodness. Throw riot block. Call it once per turn, your riot block returns to you when it's destroyed. Can remotely toggle a cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks from passing over it. Ooh. Alright. I'm interested in getting more knockback, I think. Alright. Well, let's move on. Oh, hold on. Eat. Hold on. Back to hub, please. I forgot that I had enough to get some of the outfits I've wanted. Alright. Private eye, unlock. Perfect. Death MD for you. You're going to be staying in Dark Arts because I think the rest of your kits look kind of mid. What do you have? Defacer. Roadblock. Pff. Orange. Glow suit. Gilded. Nice dark colors. I like how her sensor is like smoke grenades all like latched together. Scrapper. Ooh. Broadwave. Ascender locked. What is Ascender? Huh? Okay. Well, I quite like the Scrapper. Alright, back to what I was doing. We do have a plan. One shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out. And we need all the meat on the streets we can get. So if you want to be some extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder when we hit them tomorrow night, you're in. You sell it well. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance and 100 pounds of sedanite armor. Back me up or don't. Alright. Meant that in a kind of playful tone, but I might have misread the room. Oh wait, the chapel use Imperial? Yes. Let's put these fuckers in the ground. What's the mission? I'm realizing now I forgot to stock up on water. Whoopsies. Chapel of the Closed Fist. Heart of their military operations, and it's where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. The agent we had on their janitorial staff was blown last week. What? Huh? But we believe the last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This close to the announce, there's every chance he caught the first chaplains discussing their real reasons for invading Medill. That's the one thing that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so we get that recording at all costs. Game plan? The Closed Fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got. I'll lead the brute force contingent to raise hell at the front gate, and once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance and shoots their way through to the dead drop. What's the building here? Nothing, that's just a church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would. Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there. They won't need to divert much. Even your distraction should make them sweat. They won't sweat this church. There's nothing there. Not the church, the side entrance. Send everyone there. But don't go in. You don't need to. With that many people at a weak point, the threat is enough they'll have to defend it. Doll's eyebrows are trying to decide if Zan is stupid. You do understand that we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? That's us. We breach the church that church, get to the second floor, then Jan can cross the facility straight through the windows, grab the recording, and get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. Not impossible, but I can't let you take the recording. Too important to trust to a stranger. Well, you've got craft. Out in the streets we saw you teleport. How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight. Need a target to swap with. Range maybe 200 feet. Then you come with us. We get you to the window. You swap in and get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction anyway. Might be the sleep deprivation, but this isn't sounding crazy yet. I'll run it by command, but they won't love who it came from. If there's something we don't know about the situation, set us straight. But if it's a question of operational expertise, Zan's been doing this for 25 years. I genuinely don't know of anyone clocking that much Spec Ops experience without dying on a Spec Op. I'll relay it. Welcome back, Rixie. Not gonna do that little sales pitch, though. That shit won't fly with the cell. Your choice. You had to make it about my age. In a nice way. This time. Just some church right by the chapel of the closed fist. I'm seeing more gunmen in there than I'm used to in a church. We're in the militarized district. We'll hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Absolvers. Chapel found a guy who could make people invulnerable. Locked him up, now they force him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. They're vessels? That's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Oh, no, sorry, I thought that was him talking. They're vessels? That's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of him. That's horrifying. That's how they treat people with craft, mid to low tier on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. Then let's do this quick and clean. Oh my goodness. I like her breach. Alright, before we get started on this one, I'll be right back. I need to fill my water bottle. I forgot to before stream started. 1 second. Alright, I'm back once more. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, that arm guy is... a likely issue. Security doors. These doors can't be sealed. Finish with all team members at full health. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Huh? Destroy 2 weapon caches. Sorry, what? Weapon caches. Oh, destroying these weakens the chapel's stranglehold on Kalan and in more practical terms explodes with some force. I mean, yeah, fair. And Doll just wants to blow those up, huh? Alright. Gen, breach, please. Move here. Static blast this guy into oblivion. Hold on, actually. He's only... They only have 2 health? Jesus. Use laptop. Move over here. Gale Grenade wouldn't be too helpful here. Anyways, charge. Now, after doing this, Gale Grenade's gonna be very helpful for getting rid of that guy. 3 bolt burst to you. Oh wait, hold on, actually. What am I thinking? Wait, I'm going a little farther back than I needed to. Hold on. Do that. Move over here. Sedative here. Gale grenade will, after I move, will go here. Now, doing this should. Perfect. There you go. Happy, Jen? Also predicted bolt, just to be safe. Oh god, not one of these guys. That's an awful combo. Holy what? Oh my, I didn't realize that was a window. I didn't realize that was going to be a window that just sends them flying like that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Move you over here. You here. Send that one into the abyss. Actually, hold on. I want to move you over here. Again, actually, hold on again. I want to see about getting rid of this. So, hold on. Pop. There we go. You're welcome, doll. Doll. Whatever your name is. Put that there again. Put you here. Pop you in. And next turn. Oh boy. You really need to relax. There's only one window in here. You'll die if I do this. Sensor slam you. Oh wait, hold on. Sensor slam. Death's door right there. Sedative cocktail right there. And push. Perfect. Wonderful. Everyone's confident. I'm coming up on the windows, but the route's crowded. Want to raise some hell to draw them over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? A hollowed hearth? Huh. Yeah, safe to say that'll send some folks to protect that. Then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciated. Man, they vibe in there. Okay. What have we got? Banks hit 6 enemies with a single spectral skull. I'm so sick of you, Banks. I'm so sick of it. Breach here. I can't get to that one. So... grab this. What kind of... Polish. There's no way. Alright, breach here first. Name of the game, get rid of Chapel Shepherd Fox over there. Is there enough to send him out the fucking window? No. Not right now. Ow! Note to self, do not do that. Alright, cocktail. There. Jen, move over here. Static blast out the window. Toss those two out too. Move a little to take cover. Who's going first? You? Okay. Transfer that damage over to that guy. Take cover. And foresee. Perfection. I'm sorry, they're both targeting him? That's a bit unfair. Well, this is an awkward situation. Do that. Gather the intel. Actually, gather the intel first. We're gonna try a spectral scullin. Preferably Zan not being there in that specific spot. Alright. Spectral skull. Do your thing. Can we get him into there? Yes, we can. Now move back over there. Everyone take cover. Not one of you. I'm death storing you. Actually, can I get the kill on you with a point blank static? Yes, I can. 6 enemies with a spectral skull. Go fuck yourself, Banks. What? Have the team use 9 different abilities. Yeah, right. Go away, Zan, you psychopath. Not in this lifetime. Oh, no, I did want that to happen. Take cover again. Jen, back to where you were. Take cover again. Oh boy. One of you. I'm sorry, are you taking cover, asshole? God damn you. I'm sorry, that didn't do any damage to him? Damn. Yeah, but I want... This one's a little, Alright. Static blast that guy. Shoot you. Predictive bolt that way. See if he goes that way. Hopefully he does. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the fuck? 3 of them? You've got to be kidding me. Red Death Door there. Spectral cocktail that guy. Static blast you out the window. Or not out the window, but you get what I mean. Predictive bolt that way, please. Stay away from them. You gotta be. Whatever. Can I... Nope, not enough to get you out the window from there. Okay. But if I do this, I can. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take them. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Huh. Fundamentally the same thing, but now I kinda like it. Get Dahl to the other building and retrieve the recording. Alright, breach. Grab this. Charge you at the window. Can I get the swap from here? No, I cannot. I destroy at least 4 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. What? That one. Okay. Do that, charge over to there, we got there the intel, we swap with that guy. I realize that I may have doomed myself to getting shot at least once. That's not what I wanted. I wish that I had grabbed the one that lets me turn this into a wall, I think. I mean, I'll survive. Owie. And turn. And leave. Perfect. I've got the recording. You guys in position? Yeah, and we wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw over here, the less they have to gun down our distraction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out any time after that. Then let's make them sweat as long as we can. Keep your team alive until the end of turn 4. Survive 7 turns. Alright, breach. Challenge it. Owie. Never mind. I'm going home. Alright. Do this to that guy. Pop you. Now breach. Gunned me down, dude. What? Oi. I was worried that, like, I would hit him with so much knockback he'd fling through that window and into the other building. That would have been golden, honestly. Alright. Let's get into positions. Ah, great, one of those guys. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Shane, can you at least knock him out the window? Yeah, that being knocked out a window does in fact bypass any and all forms of absolving. Need you to gun that guy down. Gun him. Grab this intel for free res. Take cover, take cover. Oh boy, that's actually going to be a problem over there. Actually, Gale grenade that guy. You can leave cover now. Alright, predictive bolt over here, please. What have we got? Oh boy. Alright, cocktail that guy. Sensors slam him through the window. He's too far away to actually invincibility someone. 3-bolt burst to you. Jen, get close to him and toss him out the window. I mean, I'm just gonna keep you there to predictive bolt the next guy who comes through here. Now this is where it gets interesting. Charge him. Oh, not enough. Relax, I'm rewinding time. Stop it. He's taking cover. Let's get rid of you. What the? I grab this intel. Give Dull a second turn. Get rid of you. Yeah, I don't want to actually give Dull a second turn thinking about it. Oh, went a little too far back. Grab that intel. Oh, you're not gonna die easy, are you? Alright, time boost you, Jen. Smack you. Spectral skull to remove you from the field of play. Charge you at the window. Oh, wait. I only have one transference, though. What's the order of operations? Up to... Yeah, that guy's just gonna act first, huh? Can I execute them? No, that's a... one... I could... Can I not get the Death's Door to be just... Okay, hold on. Sensor slam there. No. Let's restart this whole turn. So, grab this intel. How does it say? Oh, because he would... Fall damage is true damage. Correct, gent. Righty, can I get a angle with my spectral skull to... No, there's definitely no angle that wins me that one. Do that. Sadly, I can't... Wait, hold on. I can actually. Hold on. I can remove that one from the playing field. Smack you against the wall. Is that a good use? No, not really. Time boost. Banks. Taking cover there will not save you. Spectral skull on you. Toss you out the window. And shoot yourself. Perfect. We're gonna try and do the 7 turns. Blink out's ready, let's go! Or we could keep pounding them till our fists bleed. 2 valid choices. What have we got? I thought 3 people came through over here. I'm only seeing 2. Are there only 4 people right now? 4 enemies, rather? Did one of these doors just decide, nah, don't feel like it? Didn't sign up for this one? Okay, well. Cocktail on you. Over here, smack you against the wall, and supporting fire. Smack you. Move over here, grab my block and put it there, actually. Now Zan can do this. Alright. Just pushed my block out of the way, what the heck? Ah, that one's sick. I don't have another transference. Will I be able to push you? No, I will not. Owie! Alright, I forgot that you were here apparently. Kindly stop being here. What? Okay. I said, kindly stop being here. Push you. Actually, gunning you down would be better. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? This is fine. Can I... it wouldn't be enough to do much good with in that regard. Where can I do anything? You have nothing left. You have nothing left. Move here. Can I just move here to grab my block? No. Fine. Grab it there, throw it over there, sensor slam this guy into next week. And turn. Oh no, not another one. He didn't move. I've survived 6 turns now. Bolt first. You. Throw that over there so he goes away. So many people. Slam you at the window. Gun you down. Botch you into the other person. Okay, totally. Cover. No matter where I go, he's going to get me. I think I just accept that this is as far as I get and take the +1 confidence to everyone and blink out. Might be the smart move, yeah. No, blink out everyone, blink out. I got the +1 confidence on everyone. Nice one, idiot. Perfect. Wonderful. Jen is vibing. Get Dell, retrieve the recording, leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Yeah, she was kind of having a rave on top of the car there. Alright, Jen, what can we give you? Conduits? I'd rather not. +2 knockback to the final target could be fun. But the idea of a forced entry so that I can knock people next to windows flying is also very fun. As I removed that last stream to reallocate my points a little. Dessa Banks, what can we put you on? If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Not really interested in Genius Grant right now. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Dizzying, Spectral Skull, do more damage would be nice. Big Head is also nice. +1 sedated, +1 unsteady. Sting, all targets also take 1 damage on impact. That would be helpful. Okay. We haven't had to update our board in a hot minute. Ooh, I already have enough for Scrapper, huh? I do like the colors of this one, though. It's kind of a shame that there isn't a Scrapper variant that has that. I might... Nah, Scrapper's cool. I like Scrapper. Alright. Move on. Sippy time. Chapel of the Closed Fist last week. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does, and if we commit to war with Medill now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. Oh, it's not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. My singers in Lipoli have seen the tests firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working, and the world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Kalan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on, Medill. I'll announce it Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The Medill stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor, you'd call it worship. Chapel claims their high priests can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing, but the Chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hesius saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should we get some moderates fired up? Tall size? Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet in every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the church's base till we break down that wall, but this is the megaton we drop when we do. Surely it'll make waves outside of Kalan. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions. And the people of Kalan thank you for cutting us off. Chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. Just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point, I'll shut up. Pell sighs again. I'm not trying to shut you down, I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of free-net phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit, though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. I might spill it to the foreigners like you. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. Claret? The conversations in this game is sometimes getting a little too real for like the cartoony, silly style it's got, and like the banter, like the beat cop banter it's kind of got going a lot of the time. It really makes it hit harder when they have these serious moments. I have to say, I like it a lot. We drink the blood of the dead? Okay, thank you for that. No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to the symbolism, but the blood maths checks out. Come on, we've got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would fucking explode to know that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today. We carry their voices, and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Ridiculous! Don't you dare call my hats ridiculous. Let's start getting the Kalan situation on here. Alright, what have we got? Doll Sabin. A rebel riot priest. Likes trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong. What is brutally strong cheese? Fee rising blood math. Yeah. Dislikes. I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really asking me what I dislike? Oh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like if salt could vomit. Thanks, doll. Sometimes I break into the Parkside vehicle depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers, so next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. Used to play hockey. I also used to play hockey. Doll's an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priest at Chalice Square. What photo? Show me. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's fucking hardcore. She used to fix cars, now she fixes and customizes her own armor. I still fix cars. Olives are icky. Alright, rebel hideout. Not actual location, obviously. We didn't realize how urgently we'd need a safe house when we got to Kalan, so thank God Doll took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. It's one of many hideouts the Resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. Sheltered us at the rebel hideout. The chapel. Chapel is both church and state in Kalan. It started harmlessly enough as stricter interpretation of Chorism, which has always been Kalan's primary religion, but since most of Kalan's secular groups split off to form Medill in the 70s, the religion... Could you... the religious right, literal fascists, we get interjected here, has gained tighter and tighter control over Kalani's lives and freedoms. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. Oh! No, Kalandi was the national faith before 1720. That's where Kalan comes from. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders. The right to worship any or no religion. A publicly accountable justice system. The release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. Cool. About to invade. Is that... Disconnect that one. Oh. I didn't even see that down there. Medill declared independence from Kalan in the Septic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medill with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor have gone rogue. Doll, please fact check. The Kalan stuff is close enough. Ask him at Dylan about the rest. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medill still rightfully belongs to Kalan, but this is the first time since the revolution that's come to outright war. About to invade Medill. And how this recording fits in. Alright, my goodness. Chapel of the Closed Fist. Chapel Military Command. Apparently the chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. The Closed Fist is about showing no mercy to the faithless. And this is where they plan their military ops. The Resistance got an agent inside and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reasons for invading Medill. Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Main broadcast center, all state-authorized media in Kalan, is controlled from this huge tech hub, from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. If you want to get something in front of the average Kalani family, it has to come from here. The recording. A resistance agent managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medill to secure its mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it could make an actual difference to the chapel's stranglehold on Kalan. Made at revealed motives of must be broadcast at. Did I miss something? Where's the... What am I missing? What am I missing? Was that not everything? We grabbed that recording pretty cleanly. I hope it buys us some favor with Resistance Command. Am I missing something here? One connection left to make. I don't know what connection you're even talking about. Oh. Obtained. There we go. All the way over there. All of which adds up to... Okay. Where they want the mana dusts. Mana mines. Beneath the central reserve. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply come from the mines in southern Medil. DSR has always been shady about what they were mining it for. But now that there's whispers of Reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, it's becoming pretty obvious. Now global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Mana dust. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Medil. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now that there's whispers of Reactor finding military use for it, or military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Yeah, we've been over that. As military use for mana dust. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. No, I'm fine. I'm cool. Shining armor. I don't care. You've been quiet since we got to Kalan. I have noticed that. We've not really talked with our resident necromedic. You've been quiet since we got to Kalan. Because we're wasting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent. The stakes are huge and we can help. You can help. Later. I've got 6 months to live and I want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My god, Dessa, I had no idea it was that short. I'm sorry. Don't be, I just threw that out for effect. Truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. That's awful. I'm sorry. I get that it's personal with Liv, but can I just make the Kalan case to you? It seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came, but as a doctor, when there's a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe, but this power, my craft, I can save people no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kalan. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. What if only we can help Kalan? We're scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's a scalpel problem. It's not a degree-level analogy, Dessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yes, more spicy Jen in future, please. I feel like you were losing this argument and you've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus. That was the play, yeah? You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. Jen doesn't know where to look. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days while on the lam. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for a ferry. You took the ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight. We're on the lam. Ugh, should have stuck with the Mafia. Okay. We have no leads anyway, why not help out till we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can so they can't be martyrs. Killed I can fix, captured I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a third. Is this going to be a problem? One more. You've got me for one more chapel up. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I prefer with. So you're still a believer after all this? I'm a chorus. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our beliefs and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalan that it's worked on far too many people for far too long. What threads? Our dead. They're the closest thing we have to what you might call a god. We listen to them and honor them above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices and honoring their wishes in ways that make sense. Chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and you go to their priests to find out what your loved ones want you to do. So where does the Pantheon fit into that? It's all of them in chorus, hence chorist. In chorism, it was an abstract concept, something that unites us. Whoever we are, with the love we have for the people we've lost, reaches up to the Pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back and someone I love loved someone who loved someone you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. Like a distant, annoying cousin. Chapel made it a tool of control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the Pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant. But if you're raised into it, it runs deep. There are a lot of chorus in the Resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We already had one of those in the 40s. That's how Medill got independence. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yes. You can't hear their voice when you want to? Not enough. You get better at it. Like craft, if you're told it's not possible, you'll never try hard enough to truly do it. Okay, so it's more like you imagine talking to them. That's a very southern way of looking at it. You've been raised to devalue the impression someone leaves on you. Part of them you still carry when they're gone. To you, that's a static thing, a footprint. So any signs of life you get from it must be imaginary. To us, it's a real part of them, and the closer you were, the more you love them, and the more of them you carry with you. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, "Gita, what's this bullshit?" And it'll come to me. Not the full solution. I'll never be as smart as him. But some flash of insight he would have had. And I can take it from there. If I'd died first, he'd be sitting here telling you he can fix cars by asking me what the problem is. I'm so sorry. You say sorry a lot. How long since he passed? 2 years now. Killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight more than I did. But the truth is, we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in, with his fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of that mistake every time I suit up. Can you tell me something about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you I'm a genius with engines. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor. Which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his belief around me like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. He sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. It's all her. She's the only one talking with people so far. Not that I'm complaining, the writing's very good. I quite enjoy all the side chats. Sippy. Resistance hideout the next day. Just got word from command we're hitting the Chapel of the Civil Tongue tonight. It's the broadcast center all the state TV channels go out from. It's our only way of getting the truth about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. What changed? They've got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with others. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on! Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify it as the brute force contingent. The other team were the precision instruments. Weird, I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on, we're gonna rendezvous on site. Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Rendezvous with the strike team. You have got to be fucking kidding. Hey, Zan. You've met? These are the fucking guys! These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop! Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We stay focused or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, as much as I'm with you on this end, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. Teams stand. This is doomed. Don't shit your ropes, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Doll. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this up, I will end you. Only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try smack talk, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. I don't really have... You're the only fourth person I can have a conversation with. I don't know you. I've never met you before, so I'm just gonna... Hey, good luck. I thought we were a team here. Fist bump. Cool, now the rest of us look like assholes. Side later. We've got reactor backup coming in from the south. We gonna have a problem when you guys meet? I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle the score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording if she doesn't upload. No shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Alright, lovely. Only Zen and Doll have things destroyed. She loves destroying weapon caches, huh? Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. I can do that. Oh, it's like actual reinforcements. I thought that these were my guys back here. No, these are reactor troops, huh? Mm. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that it was one of those guys. Do I actually? No, they're still like their own thing, by the looks of it. Yeah, no, don't have that luxury. Doesn't have line of sight on me. Hmm. Yeah, It's kind of impossible to... Would this work? That only pushed that back. What? Mm-hmm. It's just you being a pain in my ass, huh? No, that doesn't work because, well, unless, no, because, Ow! Okay. Just gonna have to accept that I'm gonna get shot at a little. Who's taking actions first? 1, 2, 3. So that guy at the top dies first. 4. He's gonna shoot me, it seems. Oh wait, hold on. He'll die to the explosion first. Seal that door. Gun you down. And turn. Alright, I can take my time and just gun down these random things. Well, that was easy. Easy. Advance. Sippy. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and Chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop Medills before it starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Holy. What's the order of operations here? Hold on. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, have you not moved from where you were, or are you just not going to participate now? So... Oh, there he goes. He's going to participate in shooting that guy at least. So, shoot, shoot, bang, bang. Alright. Transfer that to that. Mix in a little sedative cocktail. Perfect. Hmm. One, two, yeah. Everyone. Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I can pretty much just full focus my efforts on this guy over here, actually. They're gonna take care of everyone else. Ooh, but that guy's gonna be a problem. Hmm. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No problem, actually. Perfect. Easy peasy. Simple as can be. Seriously? We're here to back up the fire guy? This is a junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal any of those doors? No. Mori Kesh can, so we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. The less lethal pyromancer block all reinforcements with mild fire. Oh, I actually control him. That's cool. Wonder if that's gonna blow that up. One action and 1 mana. Draw a fire, extinguish a tile of mild fire to draw its energy, granting 1 mana. Well, it's only 1 tile, so... Oh, and I can just do that. Yoink! Spend a whole mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target, and apply mild fire to them. Perfect. Hold on. Put you in the wrong spot to begin with here. Do that. Charge you. It does a little bit of damage. 1. Ruin that guy. Interesting. Less lethal pyromancer over here is not actually able to take cover. Noted. And prevent 10 reinforcements in total. 7 so far. Have enemies collide with your riot block 0 times. Oh wait, hold on actually. 1 second. Oh, hold on. Do that. Throw the riot block there. Now charge. 1 health left? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, why did I even move you there when I could have moved you there? Now 3 bolt. Now throw the riot block. And now charge. obliterate him in one. And move over here. And end turn. Three bolt burst this guy. Pick that up and bonk you. Ow. Never mind, don't bonk him yet. Toss the fire there and draw in some. Oh boy, he's gonna be hard to incinerate, huh? Rewind. What's coming through there? A regular little guy? Throw the wildfire there. And draw in. How's that gonna do? Not quite enough, but... that guy will be dying, sadly, but... oh boy. Grab that intel. Hold on, I don't have line of sight, so time boost now. Move over here. Lose 1 health every time you do anything removed if you or the pyromancer are knocked out. Mild fire go there. Hold on, actually. Throw it there. Draw that fire in. Incinerate this guy. Charge you. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, he dies before he can do anything. Cool. And fire there. Draw fire, draw fire, draw fire, and incinerate. And last but not least... and last but not least... hey! Hold on 1 second. Pick up the row over here. There we go. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But stopping a war. But it's Steve fucking Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. 2 world powers are battling it out in this building, and spiteful Jen versus activist Jen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh, really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless! I'm choosing not to engage! Knew that'd get him. God damn it! Chanting. Spiteful Jen, spiteful Jen! This fucking guy. I don't control him this time. I don't get to control the traffic warlock. Alright, Breach. What are we dealing with here? Oh my goodness. Not one of these guys, no. Push. Ow. Fucking Christ. I'm sorry. What? How many people are on their way? Finish by end of turn 4. Transfer 3 damage at once. Perfect. Run them down, traffic officer. Wait, what? He acts before you do? That's some bull. Breach. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Let's do it this way then. Transference, me to you. Sedative cocktail, slap you. Move here. Seal door. Fucking bitch. Taking cover here is not gonna help me. Okay, can I... No, not from there. Here. Yep. There we go. Seal door. Foresee. God, that was pathetic. He's such a loser, dude. The traffic warlock so beans, man. Move here. Toss you in. Move here. Seal door. Maybe figure out what to do about that guy first before sealing that door. Sorry, you're gonna hit me through a fucking window? That's just cheap. Take cover there. Oh my goodness, you have fucking moves, dude. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Arguably, this dickhead is making this harder. Fuck. Out the window, please. Actually, restart this level real quick. Skip. Reach here. No, I can't get close enough to just knock him out the window immediately. How much knockback do you apply with this? Crush hour. 1 knockback? God, you're useless. Holy. Move here. Transference from me to you. Static cocktail. Static blast. Move here. Seal door. Gotcha. And turn. Blast you. Wait, why does it feel like this was a different coming out entirely from what happened last time? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Ugh. Okay. Death's door here. Blast you in. Seal door. Gonna have to do this. Sedative cocktail on you. Move over here for C and end turn. I'm sorry, are you trying to run me over now? Damn near feels like that. Transfer 3 damage at once. I did that. Well, oh, fuck off, because he didn't have 3 health, it doesn't count, huh? Fuck you. Whatever, seal door. I'm done. I'm not... You don't get yours, Banks, this time. Sippy. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off their reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just make Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy maybe not the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Damn, that guy's getting absolutely hammered over there. There's at least 7 or more weapon caches in the next turn. What's this gonna do for me? They're in, like, I need to open the doors to even access these shits. Damn. How much damage is that gonna do? Fatal. destroy 5 more already. We're doing great. Don't think trying to predict a bolt through one of my friends here is the wisest of moves. Oh, wait. Did I never actually static bolt this guy? Whoopsies. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Now you're a problem. You're gonna make it a little hard to do what I need to do. I wonder then, if I don't technically move him, but he is in front of it when I shoot it, would it? Nope, it does not count. For the grab feature, damn. Grab that intel. Time boost, Jen. Oh. Can I time boost her from... Actually, hold on. Actually, no, stay right there. Can I time boost her from here? Yes. Now, Death's Door right there. Jen, static blast that guy into the nether realm. Use that laptop. We've got them all lined up now. Turn. Who are you? You're one of the Slug of Justice, yeah. Here's some advice for you, my friend. Get a new line of work. How much is this gonna do? Enough. Charge this dumbass. Move on over here. Banks, you get to go in here. You go here. 3 burst that one. You get cracked against the wall. A little further down, maybe, and then, yep. You get put outside. No, need you to go into a better position than that. So you go there. You go there. This will overall net me more damage. No, it won't, because I'm a fucking idiot. Is this enough? No. Alright then. Got that guy. Time boost you, Jen. Okay, hold on. Get closer. And static blast him. And sensor slam that. Destroy 9 weapons caches by the end of turn 1. In what fucking universe do you live in, doll? Ah yes, let me just quickly open every door and then somehow... Oh, wait. Oh, that's still not really feasible. Even if I had Jen crash through here to blow up 2 there, I still would have needed to find a way to get access to the others. I don't know what the hell that was wanting from me. But sorry, doll, that's not happening. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. What? Finish with all team members conscious. What the fuck? What? Banks, why do you want to resurrect an enemy? What? That doesn't sound productive. Two of them got confidence. That's enough for me. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we checked the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center, slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try. Okay. Blah blah blah, I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Haha, do Ryan. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors and I've failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jen was right, I'm angry now, and at some point I'd definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kinda threatening now. It sounded like I said cesium kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. Yes, she said yes. Oh. Oh, Jesus, shit. What? She killed him! Huh? just got word the broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Shepard are going to scorch Earth. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zan and I are 40 seconds out. What the fuck? 40 awkward seconds later. We were going to breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric, Tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode metal or corrode melt or shatter tank grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. I need to res our big guy. I need to res him. I don't want a hint. I can put together what I need to do. Breach here. Over here. Grab that intel, resurrect him. Christ on a bike, how did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big mech, kill it? Fuck it, I'm game. Can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. What have you got? Impaling vine, skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. Initial hit deals no damage to friends. Good to know. Brittling dart. Fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. Ooh. Bad bite. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Ryan while transformed. Rapid bite. Huh. Steal mana takes 1 mana from an ally you can see. Good to know. Per turn, per encounter. Can I get it through to that guy without... Nope. Oh my god. Didn't realize it was a landmine there. Okay, yeah, no, that's Right, luck go there. Charge here. Damn, that was actually fucked up. It's not gonna be enough. Diffuse mine. Oh. Brittling dart on that thing, please. Can I rabid bite this guy? Oh my goodness. Whoopsies. He's definitely stuck there right now. Sorry, is he no longer suffering from the thing? Is that like a one turn? So applying lots of brittle before attacking is extra efficient. Oh. Wish I had known that. Ah, damn it. Wait, you're telling me that I can't defuse? Why can't I defuse a different mine? Am I only allowed to defuse one mine ever at a time? Is that like what I'm being told here? He has his action. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have his action. What? Hold on. I thought I had you defuse the mine. What? Hold on, what did I have you do before? I don't recall having you do anything, actually. Oh wait, hold on. So... Brittle, yeah, so brittle only applies. Gotcha. Understood. Wrong one. Ow. Zan killed that guy. Oh. Oh, insane that he could see from that angle. Take cover then. And turn. Yeah, he still has brittle, so it won't go away until... until something happens to take it away. Like damage of some kind. Get out of here. Seal this door. Gale grenade over here. Good, good. Anyone else? Don't believe anyone has more stuff to do. Well, except you. Please die. Grab that one. Could have actually used the steel mana thing, but okay. Finish by end of turn 2. What the fuck even are you on, Jen? In whose world are you living in? Grab this intel. Not gonna be able to really benefit from doing a death door, so. Oh my goodness. Steel. No, don't have line of sight. Steel mana there. Actually, grab your fucking block and charge. That's actually really helpful. You can move over here and breach that. Effects on a wide sweep affecting. Yeah. He just keeps placing mines. How much is this gonna affect him? And yank him out the window. Perfect. Easy peasy. Now we're gonna have to fight him. He's like, I don't care if you rezzed me from death. I'm gonna fight you still. Oh no, we're just trying to get escape now. God damn it, now there's 2 of them in there! Hi Ryan, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. They're placing mines everywhere. Cannot defenestrate. Damn it! Is that what big meant? I never checked. Okay, at least I know. Doesn't fit through windows or death's door. Damn it! My death's door, dude! It's my shtick! Oh, those mines are also, like, they're what they're gonna be using to try and destroy shit. Ugh. Too heavy? What the fuck? Cause a total of 9 damage with a brittle cumulative. Use resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Okay. Reach. Okay, don't go there. Hmm. But you can. You go here. Grab that intel. Steal mana from you. Brittling dart. Twice on you. Time boost? I don't think so. Let's first see how much damage I can do in this one charge. Damn it! What about if I time boost? Will that be enough damage? Yep. Cool. Thank you. What kind of angle are we working with to get that guy? No. What about here? No. What about here? Still no. And I can't reach that. Ah, that'll do. I'm about to take out a whole bunch. At least one server must survive to finish the transmission. 11 remain intact. I'd like to have Ryan on my team, honestly. There's another one coming. How long does this last? Oh, what the fuck? Grab that intel. Wait, you can't see— Ryan, you aren't capable of sealing doors? I wish you'd told me that. Fuck. What use are you? Alright, grab that. Grab that intel. You two go here and here. Grab the intel for him. Steal mana. You... Finally back with lunch. What did you miss? No idea. Specifically, I don't know when you left, realistically, but... There was no point in that, actually, because he doesn't fucking... Defuse the mine, I guess. How much damage do these mines do exactly? At least 4, I think, from what I can tell, so... Let's foresee that one. Yeah, he's out of armor now. Okay, I kind of want to redo the whole turn, though, because I don't want another one coming through yet. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Charge... Here, is that a... No, it's not enough. Fuck. Grab that intel. You swap with him. You go there and... Oh, is that not a... I'm so dumb. I should have read. I should read more. How much damage would this do? It would damage him. Okay. Grab the intel. You grab that intel. This time you'll steal from banks. Double up on you. How much will that make the charge do now? Still not quite enough. Well, I could time boost her. To smack it. There we go. And you can defuse that mine. Okay. Grab that intel. Pick that up. Grab this intel. Steal your mana. Put 2 into you. You do 4 damage. Owie. That didn't see the mine there. Defuse the mine. Go here. Actually, I don't even need to do that realistically. Hold on. Transference, you to you. Blast you away. Alright. 5 armor lost there. That's perfect. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, defuse that mine. Grab that intel. You go over here. Grab that intel and breach over here. He'll steal her mana. Brittle this guy. You won't go very far. Will that remove my brittles? No, but it will cause him to shoot you. Defuse that mine, please. no static blast now that he can't see and can't ruin my charges of brittle. Anyone acted pretty oh, many people have acted cocky near windows. Alright, end turn. Anyone who steal mana from? No, I didn't think so. Push you into that. Sedative cocktail. Rewind a little bit. You go here. Grab that intel. Move here. You should. Yep. Line of sight. Another brittle dart, please. Now static blast. 5 armor lost. He still seems to be about as healthy as he was earlier, but sedative cocktail should set him dead. Perfect. Wonderful. Easy as can be. Distract chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Defeat the siege clerics. Cooperate professionally with other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. We do get the Druid Hitman on our team. That's nice. Supportive fire. Time bomb. Boost all targets under 1 tile radius except for Zan. No. Appears your mana is refunded. I will take that. Dal Sabin will get turn if charge hits a target. Your action is refunded. I'm thinking 2 extra damage on my sensor slam. Alright. Druid Hitman. I thought it would only be 4 people on our team, but you've proven me wrong. Rabid Bite gives a sedative. Impaling Vine. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. That's actually really helpful. Allows me to apply brittle without actually needing to do brittling dart. Grip Thorns, targeting open ground within 3 tiles. Pulls you towards it. Ooh, he can yank himself to new locations. Quick Sprout, if you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Ooh. Just corrosive, destroys any gas mask the target may have. Now that's that makes for a really strong combo with Necromantic. But I think I'll take the easy application of Brittle, please. What kind of fun outfits do you have? Oh my goodness. Changes up your whole deal. Oh goodness. Oh my. I like Overgrown. Overgrown looks cool. Toxic. I cringe. Alright. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking you. Needed me, you used me. It worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Her next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have it. Oh, that's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh shit! Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team take the mines in the Central Reserve, Reactor, Meatheads, Lockdown Villa, Medill, and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple months they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower. No one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight she told me we were gonna raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillan. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But the Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me out on it. A bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You made decisions fast, huh? You make decisions fast, huh? Man, I am tripping over every sentence. Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend. Saved us weeks. God damn it! Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's power to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty. Not yet. Well, they're getting there, and what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In the sense we'll all be giblets if the answer's yes. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence the new policy. Okay, that does track. But we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. She says that purely because she has to murder people to res them, so... Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Huh, any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. That one was known. Escalation. I haven't had an anxiety dream in a while, and I don't think that this is... Yeah, that doesn't look like it's the same. How am I supposed to go back to... Oh, no, the anxiety dream gen. That was that one. The Siege Cleric. goodness, this act has 4 more missions still, Jesus. Alright, move on. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. Hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check. In my foresight, Zen, you have her number? Well, it's an old one. I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time! Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zen, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got link out shit. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe, just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. Jen's therapist is going to hate her the next session. Yeah, probably. Vesker. Kennedy. So Ryan told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We were making a way for factions with popular support. None of you know shit about running a country. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillions are just gonna sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously, in the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're not gonna win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And Medill would be the wrong hands for Medill's resources. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation, though, right? What gives you the right to make the judgment and take lives for it? Hasn't stopped politicians from doing it, yeah. True. Should be safe for your for-profit military corporation, though, yeah? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaddon's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Cool, the one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit. The billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gaddon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. So of course you've decided to write him off no matter what he does. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Jodassa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for Manatech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I am sorry, for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. But when it came to it, you just froze. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken, and you let that kid die. You did nothing. End your career in disgrace. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR could have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Sorry to see why you got discharged. Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never gonna touch me. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zanvesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Medillan coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you. Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. Christ, you are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your ma's place. If you think this is gonna stop us, oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Rebel hideout 15 minutes earlier. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats, recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. Reach the green zone, tried to take down Liv Kennedy. Yeah, right! Oh my goodness. Uh... 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? I'm sorry, what? Objective, just try your best. Fuck! Oh, good evening. Later. Charge to here. Oh, whoops. Rewind that one. You're trying to take out Liv Kennedy. No, I don't want to, actually. Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck was that, you dumb bitch? Oh my Christ, what? What the fuck do you want from me, Gabe? I need to restart this level because clearly it's, All team members must reach the green zone, trying to take out Liv Kennedy. Yeah, let me tell you, Gabe, I'm aware that that's not working. And I can't fucking... Ugh. After a quick Google, people have actually done it. I'm not surprised. It's not impossible, but the fact that there's 50 of them means that it's gonna be a long haul. Build trick, yep. Okay, screw this, we need to run. Okay, note to self, grabbing intel will not, abate, abate her. So you learn false prophet, what do you call yours? I'm not 5, I don't name my spells. You didn't want to call it live and let die? God damn it. I'm down to 48. Guys, I just need to kill her like 48 more times. It's so easy, right? Oi! Ow. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, no, hold on. Do that. There we go. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kinda backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Eee! There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Hmm. Hmm. When a game says good luck, I cry, yeah. reasonable reaction. Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god, what? Fancy a short, dark vacation? Oh, I am absolutely not doing that. I don't see another way. Where in the hell do I need to go? Oh, she has 1 mana. Where'd that come from? Oh, does she get mana from getting hit? Have they considered playing that? No, because remember, I don't know if you were here for that one, but when she killed Ryan here, she triple tapped in fact, after she shot him the first time, so I don't think she's the kind that lets playing dead, get by her. What do you mean, find a way to complete that objective? Okay. 3 tips for this level. We have some tips for this level, starting very vague and getting more specific. Use them if you're struggling or feeling daunted. Yeah, but I just want to beat the shit out of her, honestly. I can take her. Not. Okay, what? Okay, so am I just being full forced to find a way to get her out? Okay. Eat. Okay, no. Okay. She's not gonna be giving me trouble now. What the fuck? I need a hint. Liv is not defeatable here. She'll kill everyone present. You're looking for a way to remove Banks from the fight so she can return later and res everyone else. Yeah, no duh. You have one ability that removes someone from the fight. If you haven't read its description, you may be aware that they eventually come back. Ah. One moment, please. Okay. I'll be back, everyone! Owie! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? In you go. Get everyone else killed. Eat! I ain't going down without a fight. Whoopsies. Owie. Eat, amateurs. Death's Door. Huh. Always wondered what was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. Sharp suit. Thanks, it's been jetty. I know, so what brings you here? Toss up dead dreaming, or I took too much dysphehydramine. You pushed into a death's door. Shit, your own? Yeah, I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room. Yeah. It's another anxiety dream sequence. Oh my god. I'm gonna amass an army of banks. Yoink. Oh no. Cristo. Whoopsies. Actually move here. Seal the door first. Then rabbit bite him. Well, death door there. Pull that guy into it. Oh my... Okay, I guess I don't get my fucking... I guess that one doesn't exactly get Banks's shit. Fuck. Owie. Bunk. And dead. So, who pushed you? Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen. Huh, how old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Do it, skip the flavored stuff. What happens if you go through Death's Door again? Is it different levels of purgatory? Probably. Try a slow gin and tonic and taste the taste of a summer day wasted. I actually can't recommend the gin, and I can't tell you why. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot, we needed to fake my death, and this let the marks see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? Oh god, no, she's a... Maybe not Nemesis, those slots are full, but she's Nemesis adjacent. An aspiring Nemesis. Uh-huh, like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. Oh boy. All team members must reach the green zone. Oh boy. Eat. Now does this resurrect with movement? Owie. No, it does not. Go away then. Resurrect. It's at a time like this that I wish that my spectral skull had a little more kick to it. He drops dead anyways, it's fine. This is next level psychosis. Yeah, and you don't get the effects of it. You'll get a death door though. Resurrect. This is fucked up. Gotta be honest, kings. This is fucked. Ah, wrong one. Lovely. Oh, transfer 4 damage at 1. That would have actually been an idea. This guy's just kind of looking. So tell me about... Hang on, do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. Just like the guy, he's right here. Do we need a word? Nah, it's fine. They abide by turn protocol. She's not like us, bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Ugh, was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections, though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. By the end of 2 years, it's not that. Why? What about you? What about our plan? Which one? We were gonna use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service, get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us, then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Oh great, more corpses to res. Are there multiple Jens here? Hold on. Cost 3 total knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay, what is happening here? Well, first of all... Would be nice if I could have gotten, like, a diagonal angle on that, but I guess not. Resurrect you. Grab intel. Bounce this guy off the ledge. You don't have any of your fun stuff, do you? Oh no, you do. Move here then, and bounce. In fact, actually, yeah, that counts. Are you kidding me? That's not enough to get a diagonal push on him at least? No. Alright, resurrect you. No, I don't need a transference. Just yoink. Alright. Grab that intel, please. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I mean, I could just, transference that. Do you not have transference? What? off you go. Whee! Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this. Removed. Damn, really? Fuck. Alright. Do that. Now he'll go off. Boop. And resurrect you. And slam. You can get fucked. And perfect. Alright, you... Four knockback, but that was... Okay, fine. Will this work? No, that only did... Oh, I guess... Oh wait, that's Zan over there. What the hell? What did I think you were? Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna get Doll's one here, but... Alright! Not what I wanted. Zan, could you stop trying to kill steal? Thank you. Now I charge him. You, meanwhile... Easy. Sippy. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really. Well, unless we want to fuck with the timeline. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're gonna operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Vexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is gonna interrupt you before you can res. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into her own death's door 2 weeks later. Yeah, you got it bad. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. What the heck? Reactor Medic Bowden. Finds a path to revive their nearest downed teammate. Failing that, they'll zap any nearby hostile with their defibrillators. Okay, I can get that guy. Resurrect you. Take cover there. So it's 3 of me versus 1 or 2 medics who are going to keep on trying to revive people. At least I don't revive them with full health. There. Grab that intel. What? Are you kidding me? Alright, grab the intel and just spectral skull, I guess. And... damn. I forgot the part where they just... fucking don't die. Alright, I could, you know, move somewhere else first before doing that. There we go. And take cover. Drops dead. No, rewind. Nope, not enough to get an angle. Surely I can get this. There we go. Really? Oh wait, no, you have a death store. Never mind. Bye-bye. Fuck! There we go. Banks, what did you want? Use Death Store to eliminate 4 hostiles. Well, I don't care. I've already got your cool outfit. Clean. Complete Banks's anxiety dream. Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portals into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's Floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing Death's Door. Interesting. Oh, hey, Zan. How did it go with Liv? He thought everyone was dead. Fucking Banks comes out of the death portal and is like, "What's up, bro? Dap me up." Well, +1 unsteady to the central target, +1 sedated to all targets. Yeah, give me more damage over time. panic would be nice. If you target a teammate, you're refunded. Corrosive. Destroy any gas mask the target may have. Yeah. That sounds good. Gonna give Grandpa a heart attack. A little bit. Just a small one. That was the end of the Resistance Act. We'll do the first bit of counter heist. That was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zen just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have an off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned false prophet. We're calling it live and let die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you up just the same, mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan? Your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Hey Ryan, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Ryan, you're on our team now. Now we get to click the last few. Ooh, hold on, I forgot. Can I move this, please? Thank you. Oh, geez, I need to put our team back onto it seems. Also forgot to put Doll into here. Alright, what new ones do we have to read? Absolutely nothing, it seems. Planning a coup of them. Liv's sickness is caused by mana. Okay, I guess that was the wrong one. Disconnect. Mana dust. Ah! Oh, it makes sense to me. Any chats? No. Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. You can get us, can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? Counter heist. Cargo ship to Medill across the Jodassa Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill. Is he a fan of bonsai? Oh, he is a druid. Why am I surprised? They're tight with the militia brass, yeah, but Medill and militia is cagey as fuck. You met through the druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia? Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was too many. Heard druids in Medill don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and an A45. And a 45. But they like to get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I was unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to the long. You ever crossed paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy. That real ratty looking motherfucker. I was gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat fucker. We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh, downer. How? I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me. Called the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? Just felt like I needed to tell someone. Thought maybe you could let the family know. Just wanted to spread a little misery. I thought maybe you could let the family know. What's good? My maid executed your son. That it was an accident, in a sense. That's a tough sell, Doc. I can chuck you their digits if you want to take a whack at it, though. Back in Liboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried batrachotoxin? That toxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Liboli job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case. But every poisoning I get, it's thallium or digitalis. Ugh, rookie, gack. That shit's curable. Exactly, it's like I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote. Might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin Tetrodo... Tetrodotoxin. Derivatives now. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't you stitchers leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv, live, quick, victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? There's nothing quick and easy about this. Nothing quick and easy. Ryan, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabin, Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalan jobs. Ryan tells me you helped. Doll's people did the hard part, we were just support. Incredible work, warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor about to seize your mana mines, they claim they run the country. And it could work militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Oh, you're not Control? Higher than defeating the world's largest private army? The most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers they've already made? Correct. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't gonna free Medill, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'd be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our mana reserves. Bold. Why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get it to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that, and we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check the route, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Ryan, the pyromancer friend you told me about. You've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep. Our first strike, little mana mine in Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Oh boy. Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Shit. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Emiya Medill. Oh, wonderful. We should head up train, regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it. I do! You might want to cross, you push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Knock out all 4 enemies. What's this gonna do? Ah, these are militia, so... Alright. Pushing you out. Grab that intel. Grab that intel too. Oh, that was a lot better. Grab that intel. Sorry, spore bombs. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. I'm sorry. Why was I not informed about this? Alright, impaling vine. Yoink. Random branch. What's this gonna do exactly? Please tell me they shoot first. They do. Alright, well... Well, these guys aren't going to do enough damage to get rid of this guy. They're only gonna do 2 damage, so... Bite. 4C. Perfect. Oh boy. Defenestrate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Yeah, no. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. I didn't really even notice before that I had Spore Bomb. Alright, there's 5 missions in here. I don't have time for that. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news. Barrier drone can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works! Also, that's wrong! Points for effort, mate. Alright. I will be, you'll be able to resume from the start of this encounter. Yep. Alright. Alright, well, that was all the time I have for today. I will be back to finish it next week, I think. Very fun. Very good time. Enjoying this quite a bit. Have all of Counter Heist for next week, and if there's time left over, we might even try some of the Dreams or Proving Ground, maybe even the Proving Grounds. But for the time being, that is it for today. Thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you for being here and enjoying this very, very well-written, fun game here. Enjoying it, and I look forward to finishing it up next week. I will be back as per usual on Tuesday. We will be playing something new. I will not say what yet, but until then, I hope everyone takes care, has a good week, enjoys themselves, and I will see you all next time. Until then, enjoy yourselves.